I thank you all for your patience. Stream will start in just a minute. I just had to go do something. But yes, thank you for your patience. I know it's been a while. Alrighty, let's start this up. Welcome, everybody. I know, 20-minute sitting at the starting soon screen. Yeah, we really are starting soon, huh? Well, you can't see that. Cool. Yeah, hello. I know she's in here.
Who are you talking to?
You.
No. You talking to something? Because you said, I know she's in here.
Yeah, stream.
Oh.
I had to go spray Roundup, and then I had to clean myself off because I got some Roundup on me.
What? You got bugs in your room?
No, outside in the plant beds.
You got ants?
No, we have weeds. Roundup is for
Roundup. I'm sorry.
weeds.
Weeds. Yes. Roundup. Yes, for weeds. For weeds. Why didn't you do that earlier?
Cause she just now told me about it.
Lazy. Lazy and forgetful.
It ain't me. Yeah, if everyone's wondering why there was no music this time at the starting screen, it's because I had and why we're starting so
Technical
late.
difficulties.
We had a lot of technical difficulties today. It was the internet, and then when it was literally my internet turned off as my PC was updating something for one of the softwares.
Always.
So
Always
then
the PC.
it ran. So then I don't know how, but my internet going off while it was trying to update a software made my computer reset itself. And then a technician came out, and then I had to. It was so much just.
Stressful.
Stressful. Unnecessary stress.
Very inconvenient.
Well, the first thing we're gonna do on our agenda is these hunts.
Kill all the monsters. The breaker of worlds.
Location
what's that?
unknown.
So they can be anywhere.
It's an S rank too. Okay. All curse breakers due to the discovery of the fallen giant and Azalea ruins. We've lately been investigating all work in the region, and to be no further than the immediate effort, and all members are proceeding no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened. Damn it! Now my feet are itching. Sensitive skin sucks. No further action may be taken. Okay, so it looks like we should try and go to the village gate. The village.
Wait. No, we gonna do that now? We're gonna go after the S rank thing now?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! Do you think you're at a high enough level? Oh boy. I don't think you're at a very high level to conquer something.
I almost
like that.
saw Fallen die last night.
He died?
Almost.
Oh. Against who? Titan?
No, the slug monster that I fought. The hunt.
Oh, the Flan? Yeah, the Flan monster. Yeah.
Actually, what I should have done is, you know what? We don't need to. I was gonna get better armor, but we don't need that.
Oh Lord. Well, we're gonna learn today.
I could look this up and just immediately know where it's at, but, you know, where's the fun in that?
Yes, where is the fun in that? Getting ambushed by a mysterious monster that we don't know what it looks like, but it's
What does it say?
It's an S rank. It may automatically kill us on sight.
Roselia Ruins. The Roselia Ruins. Where is that? Is it over here? Well, this isn't Roselia. The Roselia is over here. believe. And it's not in the desert, so it's gotta be...
That's like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where should I go?
So this is called the Roselia Ride. Roselia Ruins. This is Hawk. Amber. I don't know where the Roselian ruins are. Where? What?
Isn't the
I thought it'd be
Roselia
marked.
ruins? You know, well,
Is it in here? I'm gonna
Isn't
guess
that
it's in
the-
there.
Isn't that the place where you turn into Ifrit?
That'd be the capital.
Oh, that's the capital. No, I mean like the first time against Joshua, against Phoenix.
Oh,
Wouldn't that be the ruins?
I don't know.
I would assume so.
As for watching Fallen play last night, he had to kill every little minion. I was like, dude, come on.
Time to fight.
Me, I ain't got time for these little punks.
Is he excited about Monday?
I don't know. I mean, he is gonna have to spend his own damn money.
I know. But doing it a day before a holiday is pretty smart. What? Wouldn't there be deals over the weekend for TVs and stuff? Or is it just gonna extend all the way over to Monday?
Hold on, these things are making it hard to hear you. I know Target's having a deal like next month, early next month on
No,
stuff.
since this is like the 4th of July, technically this is the 4th of July weekend. So Friday, Saturday,
I mean,
Sunday.
it'll be the
certain
3rd.
places
I'll
have
be down
sales.
there.
Right.
I'm fixing to just look this shit up. I don't got time for this.
That's it. I am lazy. I need to find this quickly so I can get it over with.
I'd rather find it quickly and get this done because I'm thinking, I don't know. I was thinking last night about getting Persona 5 Royale.
Ooh. Wait, did we get that for free? Or was that
I
the
have
other Persona?
Persona 5. I don't have Royale though.
I think I'll check because I think I just have Persona 5, which I need to restart. It's not so much I hate the game. It's just that it has me on a time limit, and I hate that. It just ruins the whole game for me. It's like I hate trying to be rushed, trying to do this, and this. It's like no, I want to play the game fully. So I don't know if
Man,
Royale.
how did I miss this? I mean, it's so
That's okay,
obvious.
man.
It's right here.
That's okay.
We were close at least, I guess.
Yeah, at least you were close.
Come on. Run like the
It
wind.
happens to everybody. But yeah, I
There's a
don't know. Hopefully
guy kinda
Royale
beat it,
gets
but-
rid of the time limit because I don't want to rush.
Royale gives you all the
Stuff.
DLC.
Oh, it gives you all the. I just wish it would just remove the time restrictions. Like, oh, you got to do this before 2 days and 3 days, and it's just like, or else you lose and you die, and that's no.
I swear, everything that is a bounty is always in this area, and I just did not think about it. Because I heard, I was like, Roselia.
This might take a while.
Ah, it's gotta be in the Roselia area, not in the middle of the goddamn swamp. I didn't go the right way, did I? I didn't.
Oh, turn around, turn the chocobo around. Say, Well, I done messed up, got turned around, I have to go the other way.
I done went the wrong way.
Oh, I have to go in the office on Monday, but luckily our window will be closed, so I'll just be sitting there from 8 o'clock till
Oh, I
5
missed that.
doing nothing. I'll probably just watch a movie while I'm at work.
Hey, I'm still waiting for Demon Slayer. I know everyone might be calling me like a weeb or something, or a real anime fan, but I mean, I'm a dub person. I can't sit there and read. I'm still waiting for Demon Slayer to get done with the dub.
Oh no, I'm a sub person. I just like to read. I don't know. I think I've always been like that. I mean, I was raised watching dub animes, but I think I just like watching the subs because I like to hear the original voices and
You ready to
learn
see our first S-Shrink?
Oh boy. Please don't let it be big. Please don't let it be big. Please don't let it be big. Oh, it's very ominous around here. Very
The
scary.
music cut off and everything.
Yeah, it got real silent real quick. I don't like it.
You're in my way.
Don't worry about these small fishes. You gotta go after the big fish.
They're in my way though.
Look, it's not like they're gonna go after you while you get the escort monster.
Oh, they might get cocky. I don't think I've ever been back here. I think this was like locked off before. Interesting. Well, apparently we need to get S-Rank monster hunts done because the sword that I want takes the material that they can drop.
Oh, well. There you go. Okay. Alright.
It's that thing right in front of us.
What is it? Oh.
Atlas.
This looks like something. That looked like something from Bayonetta. Oh, Jesus.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh yeah. I can't see anything. Get me out of this corner. I cannot see.
Somebody needs to move.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, good.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Nice try.
Dead. I'm telling you, Titan's power is just broken. Look at all that experience. God bless America. Level 36. Yep, that's exactly the ore we need right there. We need 3 of them.
Oh,
Back to sleep with you.
back to sleep. You supposed to destroy it.
That gave me a lot of gold too. Okay, that's one monster done. No, I don't need the trophies. I need my. There we go. No, no.
3 more to go.
This A rank one is in the jaws. The jaw. Okay, so he's in the sand. He's in the sand. They're all 3 in the sand. Continent.
Oh, lovely.
Yep. You know, for an S rank, he wasn't that hard.
To you.
I mean, if you've ever played, well, I mean, for you it'd be pretty hard because you're not too great at Souls-like games. But if you played any Souls-like games and you're good at parrying, then you're fine. Where am I going? The jaw. Oh, right here. Okay. Are you sure you want that Pinocchio game?
I don't know anymore.
Ready, go?
You don't?
I don't know anymore.
Have you beaten the beta? Or
No! I hate soul-like games.
If I could help you in it, I wish I would, but I can't.
I know. I know.
The game's like, ha! You want help? Get good.
Right.
Be safe.
Oh, he's literally right here in the middle of the road.
The knit of knives.
My blade yet hungers, and soon
No, don't hit me.
come. Let's feast your flesh.
Oh, what are you doing?
Your feasting days are over.
Did you just throw smoke in my face?
Sorry, man.
What the?
Hey, he got the dog too. Oh, that animal.
Oh, I know for a
poison.
Man, you better back up. Who do you think you is? You think you all hot? All right. Yeah, you don't like that, huh? Man, I'm gonna go beast mode. Where'd he go? Get over here. I do not like you. I'm going to kill you. Dead.
You happy? You dead now.
He did. He did.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Jerk. He killed a wild chocobo.
Kill him again.
What a rude man.
Very rude. That chocobo didn't do nothing to you.
Now we gotta find this thing, which is in the care. Okay, and this one's in the empty hub. Okay. Do I not have those unlocked yet? I may not have those unlocked yet.
Oh boy.
I don't know. Empty. Is that what that one said? No. I'm gonna guess I do not have the area unlocked yet.
That's odd.
I don't think I can. I'll see.
Good girl. Faster!
I believe I tried going this way before and it was blocked off. Is it no longer blocked? It's no longer blocked. Okay.
Okay. So.
Now we just have to explore the entire map. All this is new, right? Ah, this is where we need to go anyways.
All right.
You know, I asked Fallen yesterday. I was like, "Hey, are you going around and
Stay home now.
before you leave the camp, taking a picture of the thing you need to go hunt, so you don't have to keep remembering their location?" He's like, "No, but that's really smart."
Oh.
Like, I never thought about that.
Playtime for the pack, is it?
No, I can't really blame him. Some people don't be thinking sometimes when playing a video game. How can I just take a picture of this so I know where to go?
many of your little pets are you gonna send out?
All of it.
Too slow.
Now gonna come down and fight?
And then there was one.
Ooh, ugly.
How rude. You know what? Fine. Do it again. How you like that, huh?
Oh man, this guy got hit.
I will keep countering your ass. You are going to die by my hand.
Woo.
Yeah, you die now. Ooh, I got hide.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Dude, you sound like you're out of breath.
Come on.
Oh, he is old.
Yeah,
Not
he
like
is
he's
Sid.
young. His name is Clive. Clive.
I know, Sid the second.
Clive.
Clive Sid the second.
Clive. Just Clive.
What about second Sid?
Clive.
No second Sid?
Clive.
To fight.
Or Clive?
Just Clive.
By the way, I wasn't the only one upset about these Jill and Clive not being able to kiss again.
What do you mean?
Fallen got to that point and he's like, come on, that's like the third time they got interrupted.
I don't know what to tell you.
This place is huge. Does it give me the holy Jesus this field? Oh, I need to go there. Right there. I still love this game. This game's good.
I know you do, man.
It's very hard for a game to get me this engrossed and want to play it every day.
But didn't
What
you
is
play Resident
that?
Evil this every day?
Oh, it's
No holding back.
one of those things.
Matt, didn't you hear me?
What? I'm sorry.
Didn't you play Resident Evil almost every day?
Oh yeah, I was, wasn't I?
Yeah, you did great. Even though you got frustrated at that moment. But I'm still proud of you. You deserve a whole ice cream cake that day.
Now watch this. In the groin.
No! I That's closer below the belt.
Been playing BO3. Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff happen today. I had internet problems and I had problems with the PC. It's been a day. Is it dead? What? Really? Get it, Torgal.
I needed that.
I didn't mean to do that.
This one.
So that's why streams like started really late. Because the guy came out like earlier than he was supposed to, and he got finished at like 6:30. And I was like, all right, cool, I'll start now. And then I turned everything on, and it was just a freaking mess. I was like, great.
Back to the stables, girl.
I'm not at the right spot. Over here. Yep, those are the things.
Bugs.
Bugs. Out of all the creatures.
Oh god. Was it soul stingers? Oh, that's lovely.
Get ready to have your
That's
soul
very,
stung.
very pleasant. It's very pleasant. Very pleasant.
Nice try.
Maybe a little electricity with that bug zapper.
It's not dead.
Like, man, this man's jumping. He can't even catch that.
Too slow.
Trying to fly away.
Stop flying away. I know you did not just get him, Portal.
Yep.
Just like that, all the bounties are done.
Yep, that was a easy peasy job for you.
Peace.
Does that mean that I can go up this way and get this stuff too?
I don't know.
This
probably
road,
have to wait
this
until
road
you
is
get-
blocked off. This road is blocked off. I could go
You have to
check.
wait until you get further into the story.
It's already 8. Yeah, no, that's 8:24.
No, it's not your fault that you have to start late because
I'm not really
everything's
hungry either,
happening.
so that's good.
Why don't you bring a snack in the room?
I'm not hungry.
I'm just saying, in case you do get hungry, you got a snack.
I don't want to munch on the mic.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You get a soft food.
I don't have any.
You got no bananas, no fruit, no nothing.
We don't have any bananas or fruit.
Mm.
Have you seen the price of eggs?
Man, I buy $12 eggs.
God, jeez. You bougie.
That's because my mom has bougie taste, and she can't. She had to have pasture raised eggs.
Sheesh.
It says, do you think I should get a chicken? No, 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 we don't. No, we're not getting chickens. We're getting another
Yeah, get a
cat, and that's
chicken.
it.
No, I
I
get a
told her, I said,
chicken.
if you get it, I said, if you get a chicken, and something happens to that chicken, I'm frying it. Well, you can't fry it. I said, yeah, I can. I said, just watch me. If something happens to that chicken, because if you trying to be silly,
Holy
I'm
crap.
I'm cooking it.
This is a freaking maze.
Let's hope there's not those big old sandworms or gigantic monsters in this.
I'm gonna just ride my Chocobo. Where'd this way go? Well, might as well find out.
Be safe.
Can I activate this one? I don't get these. Like, what are they honestly for?
Beats me.
Oh, is this like literally nothing?
Run like
I
the
mean, I
wind.
guess so, because that's a dead end.
All right.
Another kitty cat. Meow 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 meow.
Meow. Oh, now Tiger's up. No, I'm not talking to you. Go back to sleep.
He's like, but why?
I can walk from here.
Abandoned fishing village.
You can't fish. In the last Final Fantasy game, you could fish at night.
It's over.
Yeah, you sure could. I never was really great at it.
It was a nice little thing to do. Find all those fishing locations. Get all the fishes.
I'm glad there's not a trophy that I've seen so far that involves me getting every damn chest.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, are you absolutely, positively sure?
Yeah?
That doesn't sound like a sure voice.
It's the surest one I've got.
Oh boy, yeah, I think there's a trophy.
A lot of them are
This must have
hidden.
been a fishing village. Before everyone left.
Nah, really. Thank you, thank you, Clive. Thank you, Mr. Mai.
I mean, this is a nice little village. We got, look at the water. The water is just crystal clear. Look like you can take a dip in it.
I know, right? This looks like Bahama water.
Mm-hmm. Maldives water. You
I've
see
never
any
been to the
fish?
Bahamas, but
Oh, it's all right. It's so hot. Jamaica too. This is super hot and it's humid.
you haven't seen human until you come to this state.
Matthew, I've been going to Florida consecutively for 9 years. I know
Well,
it's
you
humid
should be
there,
used
but it's
to it.
worse in Jamaica.
You
Yes, I'm
Jamaican
used-
be crazy.
I'm used to Florida now. I think we're going back either this year or next year. I'm used to it now. It's just God, I don't want to go. I told my I want to go to Key West, and that's
No
it.
use calling
I just want
Ambrosia
to go to
now.
Key West.
Seriously, I can't call my bird. Oh, alright, guess I'm
That's the
walking.
only place I want to go to if we go on a cruise. Just Key West. I don't want to go to Cozumel. I don't want to go anywhere else that I've never been. Just Key West and home. Yeah, are you free? I said, I'm 100%. I said, unless we go to that Mexican place and get Mexican. I think it was Cabo San Lucas. But if we go back there, I want to get some Mexican food, and then we're going to bounce.
Better be worth my journey of walking.
I hope so, too.
I haven't seen a save, not a save point, but like a teleport point.
That's something over here that's worth it.
Did I do all this just to come and see this thing right here?
Back.
Excuse me, where are you going? Fight isn't over.
What? It looks like you was trying to fly away. But nope. Too strong.
Man, set your ass down. What? It keeps resetting.
Wow.
Just die. Resetting constantly. You cheating fool.
Just giving you a hard time.
I basically killed it 3 times over. So this is a dead end, huh? Yeah, yep, mm-hmm.
Wow.
And I didn't go this way. To even see, oh god, that's a long walk. I'm just gonna do this. I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be a monster hunt over there. So at least I have it now.
Ready, go?
Yeah, it was so weird. Like the Stream Deck application, when it first reset, it had my everything there, and I was like, oh cool, it's working and everything. And then when he fixed the internet, it's just like no, don't know. It had a brain fart, and then it just all went downhill from there. Excuse me, sir. I'm a man. I'm gonna go in here
Oh boy.
with my trusty steed.
Chocobo.
I like to ride my chocobo.
All right.
Not there yet. Oh, dead end, huh? Yep. But there has to be a way to get up top there. And that's a dead end too. Okay, so I've explored every possible way that I could go for the time being. Time to go to the main objective.
Alright.
Out of the shadow. Are we gonna see Sonic the Hedgehog? Or Shadow the Hedgehog?
Same troops amassing at every border crossing.
No, man. I don't think they
How
just
may I help
machine.
you today, Clive? All yours.
Wow, 800 ability points. I would rather not have to do all that all over, so. We have 4,000. Wow.
Just then.
Might as well upgrade that. I don't know if we should upgrade that or. I'm really liking this Earth. Judgment Bolt we could upgrade. That would take all of our points basically though.
Hmm.
That does most of our stun. Okay. I'll hold on to the rest. Hi, Otto.
Clive, you're back.
Yep,
I am.
you're back.
And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be.
Yeah.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
It really
One
is.
for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Jill, you're out
It's
of
good to be
bed.
back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't
Okay.
dream of it.
Hmm.
Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away.
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Before we talk to Vivian, let me not forget to go and speak to Mr. Blacksmith Man.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
What do you need? What do you want?
I want supplies, sir. What do you think I came to you for?
No scratches, right?
Oh, we got a good defense now.
Anything else?
Does it change like our gloves at all? I don't see any difference. Oh. I also need potions.
And what can I do for you?
I need all your potions.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I mean, I'm so rich.
Come again. Or don't.
Oh wait, I could
I'm not
sell my...
bothered either way.
my
Don't
junk.
just stand there gawping.
Hold on, I want to sell you my junk.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
This is the first like legendary piece we got, and we need 3.
Finished, are you?
Yo, Vivian, what we got?
Ah, the conquering hero returns.
Yep.
And with hardly a scratch on him.
Thanks.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
No.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what
From the
bigger
outside?
picture is there than my map?
Your map.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian
Care
War
fight
of
ends in
Independence
5
in
minutes.
849. the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, the Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed Standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
Of course, Uncle Byron.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka
is dead.
The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Starting sugar again.
I gotta spread the news to everybody that I have killed the beast.
What? No, you don't have to spread the news everywhere. You already told the important people. You just need to not say anything else.
I gotta kill the old man, the blacksmith, and the trader.
What about Gab?
Nah, Gab already knows.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Oh.
He is. The big baby.
Oh, shut up.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you.
Clive looked like he about to get out his bill. I was like, yeah, get out your bill. Got to whip those kids.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas,
Look, man, do I look like Albert Einstein?
no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
Now, come
But I
on,
saw him
Gandalf.
with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
No, Joshua has
To
too.
others, he
Matt,
reveals
they don't know
naught.
that.
We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with
So a Reaper?
was the being itself, or
Oh
merely
my
another
God! What?
projection of
What?
its power,
No, no.
I know not.
I'll fix
But
a
until I
nice
do,
bowl of ice cream in a
my
minute.
investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
Ooh, your
It means a
paws are
lot.
cold. Honey, your paws are cold. Where have you been,
I've been out fucking my bitches.
nephew?
I mean, you don't know.
Tiger,
Tiger might have some bitches.
Just it.
he cut off his balls.
Okay,
Who's he
maybe.
gonna have sex with?
Someone looks pleased
I
with
don't know.
himself.
He'll find someone.
No,
It's
he
true what
can't.
I'm hearing,
Matt,
then.
when you cut,
Nothing escapes you, Lady
get a
Karen.
cat neutered,
I
you
know.
can't have sex.
Kupka is dead.
Tiger was not very happy
No more
with
looking
this.
over our shoulders, then.
Who would
Good.
be?
I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Oh, you got new stuff?
And what can
What
I
you
do
got?
for you?
What you got, girl? What you got? What you got? Tell me, do you have any new potions? Maybe? No.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
No, Clive.
Yeah, new Sid.
Clive.
Try to live up to
Shut
the
up,
name.
Matt. Clive. His name is Clive.
I am Sid too.
Clive.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
First, apparently Mr. Blacksmith has something new that he
What's that
wants to
for,
tell
India?
me. Seriously? Come on, man. Come on.
Anything else?
You gotta have something better than that.
Ugh. I hate this time of the month. Ugh. Yucky.
I'm guessing this is a new game plus area or thing. I don't know.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
I know when we do a new game plus, it'll be a lot quicker because we ain't gonna be sitting through any of these cutscenes.
Thank the Lord.
You barely sat down since you came home.
Right.
Vivian got you running errands or something.
Just spreading the word.
Please just get butt naked and go to bed.
Button.
Golly. Do you not see how heavy that stuff he's carrying around? I would
He
get
needs a hot
So,
bath.
The professor's got a soft
That's
side, has
right.
she? I
a
never
hot
guessed.
bath and a good long
No.
nap.
She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Come Come on, mid. Time to go see your old man.
Oh boy.
Just so you can call me Sid.
Shut up, man. His name is Clive.
But they call me Sid.
Clive.
The people I've chosen.
No, they chosen
All right,
wrong.
Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Meet me.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Okay.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Uh-huh.
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
You're right.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Do I not have them?
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Okay. I
Here you
didn't
do
take
it,
rocket science
invisible.
class. Mid's over here talking to me like I'm an astronaut.
Yeah.
Editors started reading books.
What
about
box? The box by the door?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the box by the door.
Oh. Yes, Mama.
I never meant to hurt you.
I don't wanna take this mattress thing off. I'm
But
too lazy. I'll just
I'm
do
cleaning
it.
up my closet.
Can I ask
No,
a favor?
no, man. You're not Slim
Hell with it.
Shady. You're Clive.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Now, blacksmith, with this design, you better come up with the design of the sword that I need.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though.
That's
I
fine.
can make
help.
it.
Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Good, I don't have to actually walk and go talk to them.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff,
Stardust.
my usual supplies
Pretty
should have it in
easy.
stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, We'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand cut in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right
You're
then.
gonna make me go get the sand, aren't you?
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this
Sounds
over
like
with.
it.
Did that just say letting off steam 1?
Oh, great.
Yeah. Okay, well, I did speak to Black. Oh god, alright. I don't speak to. I was just talking to you, and you couldn't tell me.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
I guess.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh?
Yeah, you get the
Don't
easy
go letting 'em
job.
fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Oh, there's now a side quest over in this area. Well, let's go do that.
Good day to you, Sid.
Yeah, I didn't say nothing that time.
We are to dig a new cellar.
She knows I am the Sid. I am the one.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Oh, well, thank you.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Yeah?
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and
I don't
make
want to
what you
listen
will
to
of
them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but
Word is the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some bear.
Figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though.
I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go? Investigate. Let's go.
Yeah!
You there?
Hey man, I'm just taking a walk in the woods.
He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here.
Yeah.
I can't take a walk in the woods. Come on now.
What is it to you?
Man, just walk in the woods, just standing here. Hey, you there? Hey, you what?
Don't leave here alive.
Oh no, so many enemies are coming.
Every time you do.
Did you just heal them? That's what you get. Healing people.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on them? Wing. I need to warn Quentin.
Oh yeah, just take your sweet time. Now, why I can't ride a chocobo in town, I will never understand.
No need to ride from here.
Yes, it's a very long walk. Oh my god, that's your jump? It's so sad. Whee! Whee!
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
Pretty
I
good.
found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Wow.
He faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Oh, Lord.
Jeez. What a side quest.
And he thinks that because he killed his family, he has to kill everybody in
I'm not
here.
going to
See,
change his
that's
mind.
too much killing.
What can I interest you in today? Ah,
Killing
yes.
everybody close to him is not going to bring your dead family back, sir. It's pointless.
I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
That's pretty intense, I tell you what.
Well, at least we don't have to go out and kill somebody, because it seems like it's not our fight.
Nope. I mean, I could get it done pretty quickly, but...
Well, yeah, but it's his fight, not ours.
Take a sniff, good sir. Hope you drugs gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Watch him be at like the broth or whatever you call it in this game.
I'll see what I can do.
Brothel.
Yeah,
Let's call
brothel.
it
Where he might have
brothel.
gone.
Or
I
whorehouse.
wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang.
Can't
He
remember
used to work
what
there,
the
you
other.
see.
Oh, the red light district.
All right.
Can't remember the other
And that's
name.
where I'll start.
Call it.
Use your loaf. Oh.
Are we gonna give some fresh hot bread for our services?
Probably not.
Oh, a fresh hot bread sounds so good right now.
Italian fresh hot bread.
Run like the wind.
I was thinking of. I don't know.
Like a
I can't remember
baguette.
what the. I can't remember what that bread is called from.
It's the
Off that
lion.
steakhouse.
It's that
The what?
movie. It's that Disney movie tree. It's the Lion King's tree.
Matthew, the Lord Jesus.
It is. Mariachi,
Oh Lord. Oh, they're making a live action Lion King movie. It's
thought they
gonna
already
be
did
the
that.
tale. It's gonna be the tale of Mufasa, Simba's father, and Scar's brother. So we probably get more backstory on Scar.
Excuse me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her.
I
had to
mean,
trade
did you
my
not see the
pickaxe for a
giant
rolling
fight that
pin.
happened?
But I'm no good at baking.
I would be
Every loaf
kissing
I
my
touch
pants if I see
collapses.
something like that at a
bread's
distance.
as hollow as
I'd be
I
like,
am.
you know what? Maybe
She
I
was
should.
the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back.
No, I
What
killed
am I
her.
supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
By getting yourself up. Oh, ooh, I get to answer this. Remember the good times.
Oh Lord, that's telling a depressed person to smile.
And the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery.
Yeah, there you
Fool I've
go.
been. Thank you, my friend.
You're
Thank
welcome.
You.
You're
You've
so
opened my
welcome.
eyes. I have to get back there right away.
You're
Farewell.
welcome.
Wait.
No, Clive, it's too late. No waiting. Well, I liked that side quest. That was quick.
And so I didn't have to kill anything.
I mean, I wouldn't have mind.
Herbs and spice.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
It looked
I
like
dare
a.
say
Never
it
mind.
is.
I shouldn't even say it.
Just
What's in it?
Look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
But what's in
Her
it?
steepled peaks,
Probably
her
stuff with
fulsome
some-
spurs, her inviting hollow. True,
Probably stuff
my
with
loaves
fruits.
collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside.
She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
Huh?
Master, I
Ew.
have found my purpose. I must use my work here to
Take a
preserve
bite of that.
the
Your
memory.
sodium's gonna be sky high.
I thought it looked like
if
peaches.
It tastes off as unique.
Yeah, I
as
know,
it
right?
looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I don't know, but this game's food is nowhere near as yummy looking as Final Fantasy 15's food.
Got that right.
I could just look at 15's food and be like, man, I'm hungry now.
Almost like you can smell it and taste the food.
In this game, I mean, this game was made.
Looks like I found the river.
Like the whole storyline and stuff was made from the guy who did the story for 14, the MMO. I mean, it's a pretty good story, but I wish the food was more tasty looking.
I mean, you didn't really
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
buy the game because
Better
of the
late than
food.
never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is
Your
what
mom's
Blackthorn wants,
worthless.
Stardust is what he'll
Damn,
get.
try to be
There's
nice.
plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Man,
Then
mom's
let's get
begging to
bagging,
be
shall we?
bagged.
We shall.
What?
Race ya.
I know you ain't talking smack.
I wasn't talking smack. I'm just here in my lonesome and just minding my business.
Uh-huh.
So this is Stardust.
That's what they all say.
It just looks like black sand to me.
No, just your mom.
I'm gonna... Can't do much. You're a girl.
So?
Mama told me I can't hit girls.
So, Batman hit girls.
Who?
He said these hands... Batman, he said these hands are ready to eat for everyone.
I mean...
Think like... Be like Batman. Be like Batman. You cannot take no disrespect. And besides, equal rights for equal fights. Or is it equal fights for equal rights? Either way, you gotta treat people the same. I mean, quiet as it kept. It is wrong to put your hands on a woman if she didn't put any hands on you first. But when she does that
should be enough for now.
You can't.
Let's see how it
I'm gonna virtually punch you.
Why? Gonna hit my shoulder?
Yeah.
Are you gonna do what they do in a regular show? Just punch me in the shoulder?
Mm-hmm. Really hard.
You finished? How much did you get?
Meaning.
Enough. I hope.
Here's 5. I guess that's enough.
Oh, you win.
I win
That
what?
might even be enough for old Blackthorn.
It's only 5.
Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Sure. What do you need to talk about now, Gav?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays.
Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Where's your sword,
So you
Gav?
keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going.
That's a good question. Where is this? He just
Safe in the knowledge that I have a home
no
to come back
weapon, nothing. What are you gonna do? You gonna
Thanks for
run?
you.
We just had a bro moment.
Nah, just two bros having a bro moment.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at
He's
someone.
gonna cry when he gets home.
You go on
He said,
ahead.
man, I had a moment with
And
Clive.
try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
You should have told, hey man, if you see me with Jill, just stay away.
Right.
I'm busy.
Ready to go home, boy?
So I'm trying to put the moves on her, if you know what I mean. Just stay away. Don't say anything. I don't care if it's an emergency. Just let me handle my business, and then you can tell me after. That's what he should have said.
We're probably 70% done,
Let's
and
hope
I
this is all
don't know
Blackthorn needs.
why this sword that I'm trying to get it's not made yet.
Because you need the materials, right?
I need to do a side quest called Blacksmith Blues.
Alrighty. So how do we trigger that?
Yeah.
It's pretty far in the game.
Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Hopefully after this.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Roar.
I'll
Okay.
admit no construction's underway.
So rude.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Crystal too.
It is
Thank you,
9:28.
Clive.
Yeah.
Thank you. Said my name is Clyde. Don't call me Sid. Why do I have an alarm for 5 o'clock? I'm not getting up at 5 o'clock.
Why not?
First of all, I work here from home tomorrow, so I don't get up until 7:45.
Nah, I think you need to get up at least
No, I don't. No.
3 a.m.
I went up to give
3?
some greens to the chocobo.
Yeah.
For what? It'd be pitch dark.
So you can do your workout and then you can take a shower and you can go to work.
That's my coworker, not me. I'm not doing that. And then if I do that, Matt, I'll be asleep by now.
Why would anyone want to do that?
I'll be passed out, knocked out somewhere. Like as soon as I get home, I'm going right upstairs and I'm gonna just lay in my bed and just go to sleep.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
2 to go.
What's next?
That's what she
Helm,
said.
of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Love her name. Hi, what's your name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yeah, what's your name?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to
Man, we don't
produce
care about the blah,
motor
blah,
force.
blah.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate
Man,
of
just
excess
tell me
heat
what
buildup
we
would
need to
far
do.
exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
Life or
going to
death.
be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Yes.
Very much.
Thank you, Sid.
I'll gather my team and head there right away. I'll meet you
Clive.
outside the ruins.
Yeah, I'm Sid. I'm
Clive.
Sid.
Clive. Now you got it correct yesterday, but you slipping today.
Yeah, Sid.
Clive.
Sid?
I think Mid might need some help.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir.
I know you're never expecting me. I'll take this.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Thank you. Come again.
Got any new hunts? No.
No new hunts.
I think there's only 3 more.
Nice.
They better be all S rank. I'm a man who needs his S ranks.
Because I am 100% man. And
Yep.
this man needs some more hunts. I told my sister that yesterday because I was watching SpongeBob. I am 100% man. She said, "Are you sure?"
Oh yeah, I forget. They're getting ready for war. Great.
Yeah, that's their problem. That's their issue. We don't got no parts of that, and we're good. We're Gucci. You don't have to deal with any of that. We got our own war going on. They got their little war. We got our own personal war.
I'm out getting stuff to make some Uber Cybertronic combustor nuclear waste reactor. Bob.
Well, yeah, that's a little quest you're going on. You're going on a quest, but we are not going to get ourselves involved in their little fight. That sounds like a personal issue that has. No, that sounds like a personal issue that has nothing to do with us because we're outsiders. Maybe if Sid was alive, maybe he'd get involved.
I
But it
am.
had nothing to do with us. Shut up. You're a Clive. You're Clive.
I'm a
Clive.
Sid too.
No, you're not.
I'm the people's champion.
You're the people's champion, but you're not. You're Sid.
Yeah, I am Sid, see?
No, Matt. The Sid name is passed from generation to generation of all Final Fantasy games. You have not earned that title.
Yeah, I have.
No, you have not.
It's true, like the people have spoken.
What people? Because people are still calling him Clive, because I'm calling him Clive. Jill's not calling him Sid. What the heck would she call him Sid for?
Oh, there you are, Sid.
See?
Thanks so much for coming.
Shut up. His name is Clive.
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
Yes, I'll...
would you mind?
Yeah,
Of course. I'll be right back.
Come on, creature. Watch it be a toad.
If you're just a yes man, you say yes, yes, I'll take care of it. Yes, 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 I'll do it. Yes, yes, yes. If I ever happen to say no.
Because then we wouldn't get stuff done.
Oh well, that sounds like a personal problem to me.
That's
This
it.
must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Well, it's like, this is easy peasy.
It's dead.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Yeah, I know, right?
The things I do for
Thank
love.
goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
How are they gonna pick that up?
Don't ask things that you don't have the answer to.
I'm just wondering, like, that thing looks pretty big.
I don't look. This is Final Fantasy. Anything can happen.
On to the final step.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
All this just to go have her go see Sid's grave. Her own father.
I think Mid might need some help.
Alright, Mid. What else do I need to do?
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a
Oof,
triple thick layer of
breath is
temper
hot.
steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah,
Mhm.
well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
I'm your errand boy, apparently.
You're everybody's errand boy.
This is what my life has come to.
The game is 40% story and then 60% running errands. I mean, you get to do this in Kingdom Hearts, running area after area after area.
I could understand a little bit of errands, but this is a little
Yeah,
much.
errands that serve a purpose.
I mean, this does serve a purpose, but it's...
No, not, you know
Much.
what I mean.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
No, I'm too busy.
Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps
That's up to
it
him.
is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So
Come
then,
on, baby.
what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
She can go by herself.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Where's Jill?
Alright, I'll be right back. I need to make a phone call. let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Okay, let me tell you something. Hi.
Oh.
I don't know how long I'll be here because apparently pizza has been ordered. You heard that right, pizza.
Like you need pizza.
I do so.
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye.
Why, thank you.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Hi, Joe.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in them. Fresh cuts. Come and get them.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here.
How the hell is anyone...
What do you want?
Don't you tell me.
Go on.
What do you want?
That's everything.
So rude.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
No, I don't want to buy anything from you. I just want to buy stuff from you.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Someone calling me? No, someone's at the door. Okay. Wow, that was quick. All right. Wow, that was way quicker than I thought. Let's at least get this mission done before I go eat, because it's still flaming hot.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, Jill. Here's your stuff you need.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect.
Yeah. See, I know how to
Now
go
all that
shopping.
remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Sure, I guess. We're gonna have our first kiss.
Matthew.
But what's so wrong about having your first kiss?
I always rush this stuff.
It's not really rushed. I mean, it's been over 20
Thank you for
years.
asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Oh, okay. No bread. Maybe not what I
You ate
asked.
it all.
I must have been a hungry boy. Alright, Harpocrates.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Go to sleep. Alicia will be coming home soon.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end, for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
We're gonna build us a big boat.
The nobleman who visited. Thank you, Clive.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Ooh. Good on that person.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
What?
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
She's not even opening her mouth when she giggles.
Technology.
Sometime later.
Go to sleep. No biting. No biting.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
So what, we can now fly?
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
Did I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Yes.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
But I want you to make my sword.
Too bad, so sad.
Oh Lord, now I gotta speak to Mid.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
What you thinking about her dad?
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't
You're
you
not
always?
her dad.
All right.
Yeah, we're
My
Uncle
mind's made
Clive.
up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
He cracked the crystal too.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Well, that's number 2. I think we need to have all 3. Bad feeling, huh?
A bad feeling. That's not good.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Man, you don't have to.
Yeah, I do. Yep.
Sing it. No, no, you don't. No,
Alright.
no, you don't.
Well, I'll be back. I'm
No,
gonna go
you
eat.
sound like you sound.
heard you beautiful people missed me. Is it true? Is it true that you beautiful, sexy beast of people have missed moi?
No.
Well, bump you too then.
You've stuffed your face with enough pizza.
Oh yeah.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Aw.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you gotta keep on giving that.
Yes.
He's just, well...
What's wrong?
Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
That was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Yeah.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
hypocrisy. What do you think?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a Frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Ugh, I'm never drinking. Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
Clive, did you get my letter?
No, I only got your letter.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
15 million? I don't have 15 million gil.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Is that another fucking quest? Weird science. Oh my lord, so many are coming at me now.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, yes. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure.
Imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out?
No.
It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
Okay.
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Thanks. Love it. let's go and do, yes, Martha's Rest. There's 2 here, apparently. Get them done.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
The same. Whatever.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Time to fight. It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Where is it? There it is.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
There's talk that the glass gate flooded.
Good old Torgal boy got his appetite back.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
We're behind on our shit, so here.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness.
Yeah.
SharePoint ended.
I know.
I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive.
Yeah, she is lucky to have me as Sid.
But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
I'm Sid.
No, you're not Sid, man. You're Clive.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Great Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you.
Ignac.
Before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Oh, shoot.
Please,
Jeez,
allow
Louise.
me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
We
Very
gonna
good,
call somebody
Lord
filthy.
Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamon is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Val Croix.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
I don't need luck, mister. Before I forget, where is this thing located? The Crook.
It's very weird tonight, Tiger. Hope you're not sick. You don't know where it's at, man?
Oh, it's in this area. No wonder I can't find it. Alright, oh well. I don't even know why I went this way.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, fly!
I can't fly with my tiny little chicken wings. That no. I was gonna say, is that a tornado?
She flies!
No, she don't.
Don't. Don't disrespect my chocobo.
But you can't fly, man.
Yes, she can. Watch.
She doesn't fly very long. She's like a doggone penguin.
Well, you know what they say. Beggars can't be choosers.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder what a fried triboko tastes like.
Yummy. Like chicken.
Well, of course, they are a bird.
Hi, guys.
Ah. That was easy.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Big words for someone that's about to die.
Farewell.
I'm gonna just keep countering you. Da-da-da-da. Light work.
Wow.
This must be Ugnak's luggage. Nothing seems to be
Give me
damaged.
all your stuff.
All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
How can you carry all his stuff?
Because he is Clyde. And Sid.
I hear I have
No.
you to
You
thank
win
for
one.
the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Sid.
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
Wyvern?
Well, Wyvern.
That's the
I appear
name
to be
that
in
he
your
used
debt.
when we first met him.
Redeem here tells
When
me
he
you
was a
wished for
slave.
an
I
audience.
don't know why he wants to use a slave
Is
name,
that
but
all?
hey.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection
Whoa.
that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Jeez!
It's the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
There are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Oh my god.
My god, your
Perennial
uncle strikes
thorn in my
again.
side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again.
Yep.
Redeem, we mustn't go.
He's my uncle, sir. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. God, doggone uncle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern.
No problem.
Thank you again for your assistance.
E.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Now imagine if Uncle Byron was with us.
And now we need to go and do one more thing, and then we have gotten every side quest done.
In the game?
No, not in the game, silly. For right now. The old road. Not there. Baywatch.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
Do not question me.
But man, I don't want you to get lost.
I never get lost.
Matt, you have gotten lost several times in this game.
Maybe here?
See what I'm talking about? You said maybe here.
Yeah, it's a maybe.
Yeah, you're not sure.
Who is ever sure?
Let's go.
The world is an unsure place.
Life is an unsure place.
Time to fight.
Oh, it's open. There we go. I knew it was in a spot that I hadn't gone to.
That'll do, girl.
That'll do, girl. That'll do.
You're gonna love what we're gonna fight.
No, see, I don't really like it because you said I was gonna love it.
We're gonna fight Sid.
Man, I'm gonna fight Sid.
No, we're fighting that thing.
Ooh, angry little thing. Bomb King. His rank B.
We're gonna die.
What do we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
What do we have ice yet? Are we water?
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, let's punch fire. That's smart. Good lord. Oh, great. It's something his little friend.
Dead.
Yeah, the way we killed it is by punching fire. That's
Makes sense.
firemen don't punch fires. They hose it down with water.
But we don't got water.
Now to collect the ash. I should. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more.
Now I need to go all the way here to deliver all of my quest.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Yeah, a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I gotta always do your dirty work, don't I?
Apparently so.
You know, sooner or later, this man's gonna have to learn.
Think Mid might need some help.
Yeah. Mid always needs help, doesn't she?
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt
It's
for the British
Clive.
going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Cid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
What am I looking for? We're looking at.
We have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Oh my god, are you gonna
What
increase my
kind of
space where I can hold more potions?
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Oh my god.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
I'll have
That's the
more
spirit.
potions.
Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Yeah, you take your time. Make it where I can fit 20 in there.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly
you
feels
reckon?
more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No.
He said, I think.
For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Okay, now you're sounding a little too much.
Like you're trying to sell some drugs or something.
Yes, finally, a better backpack. Inventory increased. Four to 6, high potions 3 to 4. Okay. Blackthorn, I have what you have been looking for.
Sorry for the wait.
Thank you, Clive.
Hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Curse Breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I
No
owe you
problem.
one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right? I will.
My nose, my nose. Why does it itch?
See, you would think that the Excalibur design is like what we're going for. Oh, no, no. We are not done yet. So that means there's another quest for him that we have not gotten yet.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
I mean, I'll keep it. I don't care. It's a star ruby. I like stuff that comes from stars.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that.
What, Tiger?
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired
It's
old
almost
man.
a little there. I don't know where she's at. I don't know where she's at.
Leave that lot.
No, I'm not gonna call
I'll
her.
tidy it up in a bit.
Don't be licking your private parts in front of me.
Ew.
This.
That's what he
This is
does.
Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
You can go ahead and cry. It's okay. You can cry.
Come on, man up.
You're wrong, though.
Matthew!
Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
All of us?
I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
The heck are they doing? What are they doing?
Would you rather go at the helm?
I have no idea.
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I hope so.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
Cup?
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Are you doing the licking yourself? You gonna take a bath? Oops.
Sid's goblet. Yay.
I need that goblet.
Why?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Because he drank from it.
You're weird.
You're weird.
No, you're really weird.
No, you're weird.
Just why?
Because
I
his lips
noticed you and
touched the
Torgal
cup.
had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
I brought 5, apparently. Not just 1. Here's 5.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Alright, I gotta change this
Thank you,
music.
Clive. The nobleman who visited. Was that real?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yeah.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Oh, I need to speak with you. Has my level
Good it is
increased?
to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
No, I don't want to talk to you then. You're rude. You wouldn't give me level 5.
Matthew.
Yeah, that's my name. Stop wearing it out.
You're supposed to be nice.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who you're talking about.
You're supposed to be nice.
Who's that guy?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
That's you, man.
Mid told me she
I
was
don't know.
building a ship.
Don't know what thou talking about.
Oh, I wasn't expecting
Who
you
is
back so
Fallen?
soon.
Oh my god,
Fallen.
Fallen.
Yes, 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 yes.
Good evening, Fallen the Fool.
You streaming still, I take it?
Yeah, you gonna
Yes.
say hi again?
Oh,
No,
hi,
no,
fellow
no, no.
streamers. Is Kevin there?
I don't think we have a Kevin here.
Damn. Well,
Here's
Kevin
everything we've
sucks
received
anyway.
and everything promised. Here you are.
Alright. I just wanted to call to see what you're up to.
Yeah, streaming. I had to start late because my internet went kaput.
Damn.
I had to have a technician come out.
Damn. Sucks.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Wanted to... Sorry. Wanted to see if you wanted to do something.
Like what? How far are you?
Oh, I just killed Titan.
You killed Titan?
Kill Titan, yeah.
So you faced Titan in his ginormous form.
Yes. With his
Oh,
multiple tentacle-like rock arms.
Did you see the
Oh, yeah.
cutscene after that with Bahamut?
With, Bahamut and his brother?
Yeah.
Yes.
What about
yes,
the one where he's in
Joshua.
the tent?
Yeah.
So you saw Bahamut kiss the dude?
Terrence. His name is Terrence.
So what was your reaction to that?
Matthew.
I was like, oh, okay.
Right. Thank you. Thank you, Fallen.
It surprised the shit out of me.
I was like, oh, okay, fuck that guy, I'm gonna kill him. I'll kill his old friend too. They can
Mi-
get it.
Fallen.
I'm joking, that's too mean.
Yes, Fallen. That's very mean.
Yeah, I saw that and I was just like, oh.
And-
Wow. Alrighty then.
Matthew was having a complete breakdown.
Yeah, and then Joseph came in, and it was about to kill his lover.
But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit more. I'm trying to get to this fucking one part where I can get a cool weapon.
Oh, gotcha.
I have the blueprint to get Excalibur.
But I have Excalibur. All you gotta do, you have Excalibur. All you gotta do is hop on Warframe.
Oh my god.
By the way, streamers, try out Warframe.
Don't try out Warframe.
It's a good free-to-play game.
It's not good.
Shut up, you're just jealous.
How would I be jealous? I get on there and I get a 25 to 50% off coupon.
Exactly. But I'm further ahead of you in everything.
Yeah.
And that's pretty cool. Was Excalibur like a fucking divine weapon or something?
Huh? I completely zoned out.
Yeah, Is Excalibur like a divine type of weapon or
No.
something?
There's supposed to be a weapon better than it.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
But I'll probably stop around like 11:30, or I mean not 12:30.
I was about to say it's already 11:40.
Yeah. I want to try and get this fucking quest done, because I'm on a quest called Out of the Shadow, and it's so fucking long.
Oh, I'm on that one.
Yeah, you'll be on it for about 4 hours.
Okay, that's fine. I want to talk to the blacksmith and make him use something.
Alright, well, I'll see you whenever you join the party.
Oh, I don't want to join the party when you're streaming.
What the fuck are you gonna do? Dry's in here.
Yes, I'm
playing 15 and shit. If I play 15 and you play 15...
It's 16! 16!
If you play 15 and I play
16! I'm gonna hang up on your ass.
Matthew!
Well, if we both are playing the same game, it's gonna overlap. I don't know.
Well, okay then. I'll see you in like 30 minutes.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Matthew, don't
So
be
rude. He
mean.
interrupt me again.
I know. He said Final Fantasy
Right, guys.
15, 16,
Asterix.
16.
We'd finished sending half the
Can you
hideaway
count?
traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl would do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Yes.
Were you born yesterday or something? There is
What?
no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Seriously?
Really?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Oh, God.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What you buying?
Tidings, Uncle.
What are you selling? What are you buying?
Oh, look at all that to read up. Well, that's all the reading.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
That's it? We gave up on hunting Mid?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
She better. Oh. What are we going to the old hideout for?
Well, Cid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kupka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth
don't get out
between
much,
the
does he?
Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' Traders Pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
You know how mad I would have been if that was like it's just the end. It just says Final Fantasy 16. I'd been like, what? Alrighty, might as well go here, right? Yep. Okay. Why does it say I have a notification? I don't got a notification. Dry, you heading to bed?
How are you feeling?
Better.
Dry.
Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too.
You.
Hey boy.
What is this called? Gate cart.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah!
Time to fight.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure.
Well, I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
You
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
Aye, Captain.
Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
She's in there snoring.
I'm not sure
I
I
ain't gonna
trust those
sit
two.
there and listen to that.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot.
Ooh, you're ferocious. Come
These
here,
must be our bandits.
Oh, wait, what? Okay, hold on. That's how you do it.
That's them dealt with.
You know what? We're gonna upgrade.
Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side.
What is this over here? Now, why did I have a feeling that I'd be fighting more of you?
Farewell.
Wow, look at that waterfall. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greager, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Okay. I don't know why he's just sitting there taking it like that, but alright. I mean, he's a dominant and his father's treating him like a slave, basically.
Ready, girl?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Tronside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Did you just... jerk? Way out of here. Zone of attack.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Looks like, hey, you ran away from me. I'm gonna bump you off your...
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Alright, so we can't go that way, so we gotta go the way we've been going. On a mission called Onward!
Not much further to go. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Haste. I am hurrying, my lord. Bloody crimson caravan scooping up all the rest.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that? If I knew where I was.
Whee!
What are you looking for?
You can give me
A fine choice.
that.
Many thanks.
$20,000, whatever.
You've a discerning eye.
I have a what eye?
You're welcome anytime.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for... Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Those look pretty alright.
For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Where is he? He was supposed to be here. Did he wander off to?
He must be around here somewhere.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll have a peach. Looks like he has some lemons there too. And a pears.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Yep.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
What's next to the checkpoint?
Bet you're the little fuck who did it.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Yeah, to catch a thief. Been a while since we saved.
Out of my sight, French. Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of Unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Dang. Pretty messed up.
Tight-fisted swines. You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Enemy traders pass.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears, meats and beef.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry. That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Alright, you little shit. Where are you running off to now?
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Maybe you should ask questions before trying to cut someone's head
Eloise
off.
didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
All right, with that, we're gonna call it for today. Oh boy.
Oh.
All right. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. And if you did, of course, there's all the links down there. Well, not links, but, you know, names of where you can go and follow me and all the other good jazz. So, to all the people from YouTube to Twitch, I bid you a farewell, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.